Srila Prabhupada ki ISKCON will become the Srila Prabhupada ki Jai Om Vishnu Papa Paramahansa Acharya Niti Srila Prabhupada ki Maharaj ki Srila Sachal Bhaktivedanta Thakur ki Vaishnava Sarvam Sri Devotional Maharaj ki Sri Rupa Krishnadan Bhattacharya Sri Devotional Sarvam ki Namacharya Sri Virat Thakur ki प्रेम से कहो श्री चैतन्य श्री गौर भक्तवृंद की अनंत वैष्णव वृंद की गंगा माई की जमुना माई की भक्तिवेदांत महाराज की श्री श्री राधा कृष्ण गोकुल श्याम राधा गोविंद धाम की मायापुर धाम की श्री कृष्ण धाम की अयोध्या धाम की श्री श्री राधा गोकुल श्री राम लक्ष्मण गोविंद शुभ मंगलारती की पिताय गौर प्रमानंदे ऑल ग्लोरी टू all glory to the all glory to all glory to Guru and Guru Guru Srila Prabhupada ki
Bhaktivedanta Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. So on behalf of ISKCON's Bhaktivedanta Manor, we would like to welcome everyone present in the temple room and present online for this morning's morning program. Today is Friday, the 10th of September 2021. And according to the Vaishnav calendar, today is Ganesh Chaturthi. So it's the day that is celebrated when Ganesh landed on earth with Mother Parvati. And as devotees, we ask Lord Ganesh to, clear the impediments in our devotional service so we can probably have that mood so that we can easily progress in our service to Krishna. Ganesh Ji Ki! This morning's class on the Srimad Bhagavatam will be given by Her Grace Chiti Shakti Mataji. And this evening's class on the Bhagavad Gita will be given by Bhakta Ashish. Continuing our reading from Srila Prabhupada's Shikshamrit on the topic of sayings and proverbs. In a letter to Giriraj Maharaj on May 15, 1972, Srila Prabhupada says, "We've got so much to do. We have to deal with so many men with different personalities. So kindly utilize their energies and at the same time keep them satisfied. That is leadership. If one man is appointed as a leader, all must follow him and be obedient. Obedience is the first law of discipline. They are pointing out irregularities, but they themselves are not doing their duty, so they are pointing out the irregularities in others. They came to serve, now they don't want to serve, so there is some excuse. Oh, irregularity, let me go away. The workers should not suggest irregularities. Srila Prabhupada ki, Srimati Tulsi Maharani Vrinda Devi ki, Vrindayai Tulasi Devayai, Priyayai Kesavasicha, Vishnu Bhakti Pada Devi Satyavathyai Namo Namaha. Shri Vrindayai Tulasi Devayai, Priyayai Kesavasicha, Vishnu Bhakti Pada Devi Satyavathyai Namo Namaha. Shri Vrindayai Tulasi Devayai, Priyayai Kesavasicha, Vishnu Bhakti Pada Devi Satyavathyai Namo Namaha. Prema Pradayani Srimati Tulsi Maharani ki.
Siddhyaya Priya Kesava Sutta Vishnu Bhakti Prabhudevi Satchivataya Namo Namaha Vrindaya Tulsidevyaya Priya Kesava Sutta Vishnu Bhakti Prabhudevi Satchivataya Namo Namaha Vrindaya Tulsidevyaya Priya Kesava Sutta Vishnu Bhakti Prabhudevi Satchivataya Namo Namaha
Now, let us offer our respectful obeisances unto all the Vaishnavi devotees of the Lord, who can fulfill the desires of everyone just like desire trees, and are full of compassion for all the fallen conditioned souls. Vanchakalpa tarubhishcha kripa sindhubhya eva cha patitanam pavanebhyo vaishnavebhyo namo namaha ananta koti vaishnavindaki chunadapi sudijina One should chant the holy names of the Lord in a humble state of mind, thinking oneself lower than the straw in the street. One should be more tolerant than a tree, devoid of all sense of false prestige, and ready to offer all respects to others. In such a state of mind, one can chant the holy names of the Lord constantly. There are 10 offenses to be avoided in the matter of chanting the holy names of the Lord, and they are as follows. 1. To blaspheme the devotees who have dedicated their lives for propagating the holy names of the Lord. 2. To consider the names of demigods like Lord Shiva or Lord Brahma to be equal to or independent of the names of Lord Vishnu. 3. To disobey the orders of the spiritual master. 4. To blaspheme the Vedic literatures or literatures in pursuance of the Vedic version. 5. To consider the glories of chanting Hare Krishna to be an imagination. 6. To give some interpretation on the holy names of the Lord. 7. To commit sinful activities on the strength of chanting the holy names of the Lord. 8. To consider the chanting of Hare Krishna as one of the auspicious ritualistic activities offered in the Vedas as fruitive activities, karmakanda. 9. To instruct the faithless person about the glories of the holy names. 10. To not have complete faith in the chanting of the holy names, and to maintain material attachments even after understanding so many instructions on this matter. It is also an offense to be inattentive whilst chanting. Every devotee who claims to be a Vaishnava must carefully guard against all these offenses in order to quickly achieve the desired success. Krishna Prema Shri Harinam Prabhu Ki.
Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Rama Rama Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Rama Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Rama Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Rama Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare
Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram
Hare Krishna
Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Jaya Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Prabhupada. Divine grace, return with the Bhaktivedanta Manor. Srila Prabhupada! Bhakti Bhagacharya Srila Prabhupada ki Jai Vishnupada Paramahamsa Virat-rupa Asutra Sita Shri Srimad. His divine grace. ठाकुर की जय। प्रेम से कहो श्री कृष्णा चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंदा श्री अद्वैता गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर भक्तवृंद की जय। श्री श्री राधा कृष्ण गोपीनाथ श्याम कुंड राधा कुंड गिरि गोवर्धन की जय। श्री वृंदावन मायापुर धाम की जय। नीलाचल जगन्नाथपुरी धाम की जय। मथुरापुरी द्वारकापुरी धाम की जय। गंगा मैया की जय। यमुना मैया की जय। तुलसी महारानी की जय। भक्ति देवी की जय। सामवेद भक्त वृंद की जय। ग्रंथराज श्रीमद् भागवतम की जय। संकीर्तन हरिनाम यज्ञ की जय। जैनिताय गौर प्रेमानंदे। All glories to assembled devotees. All glories to assembled devotees. All glories to assembled devotees. All glories, all glories, all glories to Shri Guru and Shri Gauranga. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. For service, bow down to his lotus feet.
By His grace, one can cross the ocean of material suffering and obtain the mercy of Krishna, who the only wish to have our consciousness purified by the words emanating from His lotus mouth. Attachment to His lotus feet is the perfection that fills all His eyes. He opens my darkened eyes and fills my heart with transcendental knowledge. He is my Lord, birth after birth. From His ecstatic realm emanates, abiding ignorance is destroyed. The Vedic scriptures sing of His character. Our spiritual master is the ocean of mercy. Friend of the poor and Lord of O Master, be merciful unto us. Give us the shade of the lotus feet. If the rain is spread over the 3 worlds, we take shelter to lotus feet.
Srila Prabhupada ki.
Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jana Ranjana Yashodanandana Vraja Jana Ranjana Jamuna Tira Vanachari Jamuna Tira Vanachari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya So we're continuing with second canto, chapter 1. We're now on verse 24. Visheshastasya dehoyam stavishtascha stavishviyasham yatridam vyajati vishvam bhutam bhavyam bhavacha sat. So together, Visheshastasya dehoyam Stavitascha staviyasham Yatredam vyajate visham Bhutam bhavyam bhavacha sat Visheshastasya dehoyam Stavitascha staviyasham Yatredam vyajate vishvam Bhutam bhavyam bhavacha sat Visheshastasya dehoyam Stavistascha staviyasam Yatredam vyajate vishvam Bhutam bhavyam bhavacha sat
Visheshastasya dehoyam
Visheshastasya dehoyam Stavistascha staviyasam Yatridam vyajate vishvam Bhutam bhavyam bhavacha sat. Visheshastasya dehoyam Stavistascha staviyasam Yatridam vyajate vishvam Bhutam bhavyam bhavacha sat Visheshastasya dehoyam Stavistascha staviyasham Yatridam vyajate vishvam Bhutam bhavyam bhavacha sat. Okay, so Vishesha personal, Dasya his, Deha body, I am this, Stavishtaha grossly material,
earthly material.
Cha and staviyasham of all matter, yatra wherein idam all, these phenomena, vyajyate is experienced, vishvam, universe, bhutam, past, bhavyam, future, bhavat, present, cha and sat, resultant. This gigantic manifestation of the phenomenal material world as a whole is the personal body of the Absolute Truth, wherein the universal resultant past, present, and future of material time is experienced. Purport by His Divine Grace Srila Prabhupada. Anything, either material or spiritual, is but an expansion of the energy of the Supreme Personality of Godhead. And as stated in Bhagavad Gita, chapter 13, verse 13, the Omnipotent Lord has His transcendental eyes, heads, and other bodily parts distributed everywhere. He can see, hear, touch, or manifest Himself anywhere and everywhere. For He is present everywhere as the supersoul of all infinitesimal souls, although He has His particular abode in the absolute world. The relative world also is His phenomenal representation, because it is nothing but an expansion of His transcendental energy. Although He is in His abode, His energy is distributed everywhere, just as the sun is localized as well as expanded everywhere, since the rays of the sun, being non-different from the sun, are accepted as expansions of the sun disk. In the Vishnu Purana 1.22.52, it is said that as a fire expands its rays and heat from one place, similarly the Supreme Spirit, the personality of Godhead, expands Himself by His manifold energy everywhere and anywhere. The phenomenal manifestation of the gigantic universe is only a part of His Virat-rupa, or Virat body. Less intelligent men cannot conceive of the transcendental, all-spiritual form of the Lord, but they are astounded by His different energies, just as the Aborigines are struck with wonder by the manifestation of lightning, a gigantic mountain, or a hugely expanded banyan tree. The Aborigines praise the strength of the tiger and the elephant because of their superior energy and strength. The Asuras cannot recognize the existence of the Lord, although there are vivid descriptions of the Lord in the revealed scriptures, although the Lord incarnates and exhibits His uncommon strength and energy, and although He is accepted as the Supreme Personality of Godhead by learned scholars and saints like Vyasadeva, Narad, Asita, and Devala in the past, and by Arjun in the Bhagavad Gita, and also by acharyas like Shankar, Ramanuja, Madhava, and Lord Sri Chaitanya in the modern age. The Asuras do not accept any evidential proof from the revealed scriptures, nor do they recognize the authority of the great acharyas. They want to see with their own eyes at once. Therefore, they can see the gigantic body of the Lord as Virat, which will answer their challenge. And since they are accustomed to paying homage to superior material strength, like that of the tiger, elephant, and lightning, they can offer respect to the Virat-rupa, Lord Krishna. By the request of Arjun, Lord Krishna, by the request of Arjun, exhibited his Virat-rupa for the Asuras. A pure devotee of the Lord, being unaccustomed to looking into such a mundane, gigantic form of the Lord, requires special vision for the purpose. The Lord therefore favored Arjun with special vision for looking into his Virat-rupa, which is described in the 11th chapter of the Bhagavad Gita. This Virat-rupa of the Lord was especially manifested not for the benefit of Arjun, but for that unintelligent class of men who accept anyone and everyone as an incarnation of the Lord, and so mislead the general mass of people. For them, the indication is that one should ask the cheap incarnation to exhibit his Virat-rupa and thus be established as an incarnation. The Virat-rupa manifestation of the Lord is simultaneously a challenge to the atheist and a favor for the Asuras, who can think of the Lord as Virat and thus gradually cleanse the dirty things from their hearts in order to become qualified to actually see the transcendental form of the Lord in the near future. This is a favor of the all-merciful Lord to the atheists and the gross materialists. Om Agyan Timirandasya Gyananjana Shalakaya Chakshurunmilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Shri Chaitanya Manovishtam Stapitam Yena Bhutale Swayam Rupa Gadamayam Dadati Swapadantikam Vandeham Shri Guru Shri Yata Padakamalam Shri Guru Vaishnavamscha Shri Rupam Sagrajatam Sahagna Ragnatam Vitam Tam Sajivam Sadvaitam Savadutam Parijana Sahitam Krishna Chaitanya Devam Shri Radha Krishna Padhan Sahagna Lalita Shri Vishakam Vitamscha He Krishna Karuna Sindhu Dinabandhu Jagatpate Gopesha Gopika Kanta Radha Kanta Namostute Tapta Kanchana Gaurangi Radhe Vrindavaneshwari Vishabhanu Sute Devi Pranamami Hari Priya Vancha kalpaturubhyascha kripa sindhubheva patitanam pavanebhyo vaishnavebhyo namo namaha Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shrivasadi Gaura Bhaktavrinda Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. So we've been told we need to finish at 8:30 sharp. So I will speak for maybe 20-25 minutes and then we can open for comments, questions, etc. Visheshastasya dehoyam stavishtascha staviyasham yatridam vajyate vishvam bhutam bhavyam bhavachasat. This gigantic manifestation of the phenomenal material world as a whole is the personal body of the Absolute Truth, wherein the universal resultant past, present, and future of material time is experienced. The purport to this verse is very full, and Prabhupada covers a lot of points. And I'm actually going to go backwards and go from the end to the beginning. Especially this last paragraph. You know, Prabhupada, he's speaking of Arjun's relationship with the Virat-rupa as a pure devotee. Being unaccustomed to looking into such a mundane, gigantic form of the Lord requires special vision. Requires special vision even to see the mundane form of Krishna. And then sentences like, but this Virat-rupa of the Lord was especially manifested not for the benefit of Arjun, but for that unintelligent class of men who accept anyone and everyone as an incarnation of the Lord, and so mislead the general mass of people. Krishna's mercy in making himself available to everyone and anyone is shown in the Virat-rupa. This term, but for that unintelligent class of men who accept anyone and everyone as an incarnation of the Lord, Krishna manifests this Virat-rupa. But sometimes, as we take more shelter of the process, as we affiliate ourselves much more as Vaishnavas, as devotees, as practicing the process of bhakti yoga, we may minimize the Virat-rupa, right? We read the verses about Virat-rupa, oh yeah, this doesn't relate to us. Even Arjun, he loved Krishna so much, he needed special vision to see Krishna's Virat-rupa. Virat-rupa is for everybody else. Virat-rupa is not for us. And if we pay attention to Virat-rupa, then, maybe somehow or another that makes me less intelligent. It's not meant to be for me. I don't want to be unintelligent. I want to be the intelligent person who accepts Krishna and wants to see his personal, beautiful form and his original form. But actually, as we go through our process of Krishna consciousness, as we read more, as we hear more, as we progress more, as we take shelter of Guru Tattva and dive more deeply into understanding who Krishna is through his appearance, through his activities in the 10th canto, throughout the Bhagavatam, and particularly as Lord Chaitanya, who really shows us and tells us what the experience of being a devotee is like, to being in love with Krishna is like, in every stage of our devotional service. And as we actually develop that love, like Arjun did, then we do need special vision to see the Virat-rupa. So let me explain myself. If we liken Krishna to a CEO is a person. He or she will build a massive company which may engage in ecological system, motor cars, it doesn't matter. But they may acquire and create or manifest from their heart, from their energy, huge buildings, huge facilities. And for the general public who want to use those facilities appear to be an extension or a manifestation of the greatness or an indication of the greatness of that CEO, whoever they are. But those who love the CEO, friends, relatives, they rarely, think about if any of you have friends or relatives in your life who have a lot, how often do you go and see those things? You want to relate to them as a person, right? Our relationship with Krishna starts with understanding first that he's great, and then good, and then loving and humble and kind, and is very satisfied and most happy when we are connected with him. And so this is there between him and Arjun. But sometimes as relatives of CEOs or big wealthy people who are manifesting their heart as a function or a service for society, we may want to see that. And what happens? Do we have to buy a special ticket like everybody else? No, they usually say, no, it's okay, you can bypass all the security, you can bypass everything, and you can come and have a look. It's a little bit like what happened to Arjun. So Arjun said, I want to see this, this entire universe that you say only takes a spark of your splendor to create. I know you, I love you. I know you, the person. What is all this other stuff that you do, right? So Krishna has to give him this special vision, but he's so overwhelmed because actually he loves Krishna. So yeah, this is amazing, but now please just go back to your two-handed or two-armed form. So same with our friends, relatives, when we're more intimately attached, have more affection for them, our interest may not be so much the external manifestation of their energy, their personality, their creativity, their resources, but we're interested in their heart. However, I had an interesting experience. I was, for many years I was also the devotee who thought, Virat-rupa, not for me. It's for everybody else. We're just here, and we'll get out. But this particular verse, this gigantic manifestation of the phenomenal world as a whole, is the personal body of the Absolute Truth, wherein the universal resultant past, present, and future of material time is experienced. I was thinking, actually, we're within his personal body. We are being embraced by him. We're being embraced by Krishna. And we're experiencing material time and also being sheltered by his body. So we're being sheltered by his body and facilitated by time. Krishna is also time. And I had an interesting experience recently. We went to the Canary Islands, and they are a volcanic set of islands. They're born of an eruption from under the ocean. And wanted to experience the nature there because it's meant to be very beautiful. So I went up a mountain called Taide, which is the mouth of the volcano, or one of the mouths. There's a few mouths there. It's untouched, uninterfered with by human beings. There's no industrialization there. There's nothing. And it wasn't with the mood that, I'm going to go and connect with Krishna's Virat-rupa. I was actually really going to get away from the busyness and the intense energy of city life. Even as devotees, we are bombarded by that when we're in the city. We're working against the grain. everything seems to be stacked up against us, and even worse in some ways in the last 18 months. And as we were getting further and further away from civilization, it seems to be, in many ways, more untouched than some parts of even India, because so many sacred places in India have become so commercialized. And our tour guide, he took us to, he said, I'm going to take you somewhere special. Because actually from the very beginning of our conversation, literally within a minute of getting in the car, a connection was established that actually God is great. First we started off with Mother Nature is great, then God is great. Okay, this is a pious person, believes in God, let's build from here. But when he heard that we were open to this kind of discussion, he said, I'm going to take you somewhere where I don't usually take people. And the story is a lot longer than we can fit into this, and there were many realizations, but I'll share one. And he took me to this tree. Took me and Anyura to this tree called the Tree of Life. And what's unusual is volcanoes, nothing grows on a volcano, right? Where do the nutrients come from? It's thick lava, it's hard. And you don't expect anything to grow. So he was telling us, there's these special pine trees that have grown here, and they've actually, over millions of years, they have, as their leaves fall, they create like a compost, which then more trees grow from, etc., etc. But they've also developed to be fireproof. Have you heard of a fireproof tree? So there's volcanic explosions, the lava comes down. These trees, the bark gets charred, they don't die. It's like they've got this special cork around the trunk, which is fireproof. I mean, it's really amazing. I was already amazed. So now I'm going to take you to this Tree of Life. He didn't tell us anything about it, except that when the last eruption 90 years ago happened, this tree was very small, very, very small, and it fell completely horizontally. And he said, but this tree has never died. This tree's continued to grow. And I couldn't really picture it, I'd seen documentaries where in the Andes, you had trees growing horizontally because the soil was so fertile and, their trunk had bent, etc. This was completely different. Got there, and this tree literally was paying obeisances to. It was like he was paying obeisances to Krishna. It was like there was a personality there. I'm not a tree hugger. Okay, so for me to pick up on the fact that this tree felt like a personality was, okay, this personality must be really present. This tree was huge. It wasn't small. It was like a dot next to the tree. And completely horizontal. Completely horizontal, with, I would say, 75% at least of its roots completely exposed to the external atmosphere. And the only tiny little portion that was growing downwards was into hard volcanic rock, And so we were speaking in this tour guide, and he was saying, this is the Tree of Life, and I get so much inspiration because it survived 90 years, and it must have so much energy. Do you feel the energy? I was like, yeah, actually, I feel the energy. And I said, actually, I see humility. This personality is teaching me humility, that through the harshest time, and imagine having hot lava pouring down, through the harshest time, this tree has survived by bowing down flat, paying obeisances, humbling itself, because when I say bowing down flat, it's not resting on ground. It is literally like suspended by these tired fruits which are in the volcanic rock, and opening its heart. Those roots are like its heart, 70 foot, like open. Only the bare minimum is like rooted into, and I was astonished. Anyway, why am I sharing all of this? Because for me, when I was reading this verse, again, I remembered the tree. Because this last little bit where Prabhupada says the Virat-rupa manifestation of the Lord is simultaneously a challenge to the atheist and a favor for the asuras, who can think of the Lord as Virat and thus gradually cleanse the dirty things from the heart in order to become qualified to actually see the transcendental form of the Lord in the near future. Now, when I read that, when we normally hear about connecting with nature, especially these days, right? People are talking about forest bathing and how it's so good for you, and we understand the scientific facts about the color green and oxygen in the air, and how plants take away carbon dioxide and they purify our air, and how getting away from this, there's so much, very proactively we're being advised, get back out into the countryside, take some downtime, and it's healing, okay? But Krishna's saying, cleanse the dirty things from their heart in order to become qualified to actually see the transcendental form of the Lord in the near future. But when we connect that same nature and actually understand that there's a person behind nature. Not just that person's body, as Virat-rupa, but Krishna's heart. Because Krishna is the most loving and the most humble. And he shows this even in his Virat-rupa. He's most loving because even if you want to deny him, he finds a way to connect with you. He finds a way to give us resources, right? Virat-rupa is there for, even though Prabhupada's being heavy and saying unintelligent class of men, and for him as a pure devotee, it's intolerable that somebody doesn't love Krishna. So he's like, oh, you're unintelligent, you know? But actually Prabhupada loves everybody. He made all of us unintelligent people, you know, devotees. So there's this side that where we, as we read more, as we associate with Guru more, we start to not just, we don't neglect nature as Virat-rupa's not for me. We start to appreciate that and move beyond, okay, I'm a devotee, I need to decompress, I'm going to go to nature. But actually this is Krishna. Krishna's also made Virat-rupa for me out of love. Krishna is so humble, I mean, literally here at the start, it says it's just even the phenomenal manifestation of the Virat-rupa is only part of it. It's only part of the Virat-rupa. So much of it is unmanifest. Okay, and there are personalities who are not human like us, like the tree, who are very deeply connected with Krishna's Virat-rupa and have a relationship with him and understand things. So when we go deeper, then we move beyond healing and we move to actually becoming purified, even in nature, because we see Krishna in nature, the person Krishna in nature. And so it goes beyond even purification and can lead to deepening of our bhakti. Again, this got me thinking about how we're utilizing and how we're serving the holy names. Again, sometimes in our preaching and in our discussions, we want to find, and in our sharing, find a reason to carry on chanting, finding a reason to go deeper with the chanting. And we look to Shastra, but we also look outside. Okay, you know, chanting will make me calm, chanting will make me peaceful, chanting will clean my mind, chanting will heal me. I often get asked, you know, if I keep chanting, will it help heal my mental disorders? And yes, there is a healing that comes with the transcendental sound vibration that transforms everything material. It's just a matter of time. We also have to do our duty and our service and take care of the mind and body as our vehicles to serve Krishna and as out of self-compassion as well, love for ourselves. But connecting with the holy names only to heal, we will lose interest quickly. Because whether it's nature, seeing Krishna in nature as Virat, or experiencing Krishna in his name. If we're seeking to just be healed, then it won't last very long. We'll lose interest quickly because all this biological and psychological calming down that comes with the holy names is really there more in the beginning. After that, then actually the purification takes place, and that's when it becomes difficult. So, do we want purification and reach our original state, or do we just want to stay calm, keep calm and carry on, you know? So that this should, sometimes we need to reflect on this, that in looking for other reasons to maintain my chanting, to go deeper with my chanting, am I shortchanging myself with what I'm receiving from the holy name, the way I'm connecting with Krishna? Because it is easy to get whatever material benefit we're looking for, whether it's from nature, Krishna's holy names, whether even it's from Shastra. We can find so many material solutions from Bhagavatam, from Bhagavad Gita, right? Krishna's the best life coach. Krishna's the best psychiatrist. All the advice is there. Okay, the root of, even if I look at a lot of the psychological theories, hypotheses, working ways of thinking about human experience, their root is often a verse that Krishna has spoken in the Bhagavad Gita. It's wonderful. But do I want to get to the root, or do I just want to enjoy the surface? So, you know, this last paragraph for me, the reason I wanted to start with that is in the layers that we have to approach Krishna. Let's not shortchange ourselves. One, in denying those layers, in thinking that I don't want to be identified as an unintelligent person. it's not for me, I'm already there. But secondly, that when we do go back to it, to not get just trapped in some of the secondary gains of a spiritual life. Because ultimately, what we want is to regain our love for Krishna. There were a couple of other things I wanted to share. Let's get my notes. So I wanted to just share a little bit more about how by taking shelter of and reading. So reading and going back, there's Bhagavatam is very different. Anybody here read Bhagavatam again after reading CC? I'm sure some of you have. After reading Chaitanya Charitamrita, you go back to Srimad Bhagavatam. It reads very differently because we understand the person behind the action. And that's one way. I mean, Krishna's given us so many different ways to connect with him. But not everybody's a big reader. Not everybody has attention to hear a lot. And so we also have Guru Tattva. I mean, actually, Guru Tattva manifests through Shastra, but Guru Tattva manifests also through the person. So we have the principle and the person. How does taking shelter of Guru Tattva, connecting with Guru Tattva, help us to see Krishna as a person? You know, this whole topic of tattva, truth and energy, I hadn't realized till recently from doing some reading around the subject of Guru Tattva that although Guru Tattva is a separate category, we're Jiva Tattva, we have Vishnu Tattva, we have so many categories of Krishna's energy, Krishna's truth, different paradigms of Krishna's existence. But Guru Tattva is a specific tattva energy paradigm that every single living entity has the opportunity to be endowed with if we want to and are available to and willing to point people in the direction of Krishna. We're not talking about diksha here, we're not talking about any form, we're talking about this service of pointing others in the direction of Krishna. So Guru Tattva, Prabhupada's actually made it part of our sadhana. I was thinking, oh my God, Prabhupada's actually incorporated it in our sadhana to connect with Guru Tattva somehow or another, through diksha, through shiksha, and through sharing. And this Guru Tattva is ever increasing, never reduces, it can never be broken. We can simply choose to join or exit. Okay, depending on how much do I want to be pointed to Krishna and how much do I want to point others to Krishna. So how does this help us to experience Krishna, the person? The same things we can see about Krishna in Virat-rupa as a person, if we start to appreciate Virat-rupa as coming from his heart, we experience in our relationships with our various diksha and shiksha gurus. Okay, and through our god families and cousins, mainly through our god family, more than even cousins, because there's much more of that sibling rivalry and purification going on. How does this happen? So the diksha or shiksha guru, and particularly the diksha guru, has a great role in this purification, in clearing the things that we think are obstacles in other people or obstacles around us. What do I mean by this? And often it's not manifest until you serve someone very closely. And it doesn't even have to be your Diksha Guru. Let me explain. And I'm going to actually repeat what Bhaktivedanta Manor said. When we served him in the last 5-6 months, and in the caring services as he was preparing to depart, I remember when I first arrived, I had my usual full of beans enthusiasm. He couldn't ask too much ever. Okay, my heart and my body and everything my mind would skip, even if he called me in just to straighten his pillows or to straighten the curtain, And for those of you who don't know, by the time I got there, he'd had an amputation, so he wasn't as mobile. For many things, he was always very careful about how Krishna's energy was arranged. So my heart would skip. And we got to about a couple of months in, and I think by then it was very clear that Maharaj was preparing to depart, and it was now time to kind of let go of the preventative treatments, and focus on the palliative care. And he sat us down. He said, you know, it's easy to serve the spiritual master enthusiastically for the first few weeks, maybe even the first couple of months. But after that, it doesn't matter how enthusiastic you are, your mind and ego start to get over-familiar, and you go through intense purification. This time you'll go through even more because your guru's leaving, and also you are all going to be in close proximity, so a lot of your purification will come from each other. I was sitting there listening to him. Yeah, I'm prepared. I'm prepared. You know, it's not going to, yes, purification is going to come and I'm going to handle it and it's going to be amazing and it's going to be joyful. When it came, I was waiting. And then it hit. Then it started happening. And something it struck me really very strongly. Everything that usually, the way it was being arranged was very interesting. Everything that was usually easy for me, didn't take a second thought in terms of service, was going wrong, almost like I'd lost any ability to serve, and was giving him opportunities to chastise. And I would hear the dialogue that my mind and ego would, part of me was very, very overjoyed. I was happy. I was like, my God, he's investing so much love and care. But my mind and ego would have a dialogue. And I noticed, what is this dialogue? This is a new dialogue. This is the kind of thing my mind thinks when so-and-so said this to me, and so-and-so did that. And I was like, and you know, it's interesting, I'm being completely transparent about this. That dialogue at that time, whatever interaction that upset me, or my mind was getting upset about another person, my mind would always go, yeah, but you know, this doesn't happen when I'm with Gurudev, so I'm sure the problem's with this, you know, this devotee, because when I'm with Gurudev, you know, I'm in such a high pressure situation, and I've done this before, and he said something, and I don't react, and so it's only with this devotee I react. So justification. But when he started chastising, and the purification started, even if it wasn't a direct chastisement, it was a circumstantial one, those dialogues came up. And I realized, my gosh, actually, it was never anybody else. It was always me. It was always my mind. It was always my ego. And he's just showing me. He's holding up the mirror now. And he's saying, you have no excuse. You've accepted me now. You're saying it's not Guru, it's you. So see it, accept it. And all these challenges we have with each other of not seeing each other, just like we don't see Krishna in the Virat-rupa, because we think it's going to minimize our devotional service, right? Reduce our devotional service, put us in the class of the unintelligent. We miss an opportunity to interact with Krishna, the person, even through his more impersonal features. So we miss an opportunity to interact with Guru and Krishna when we don't connect with each other, when we neglect each other. Because actually, that Guru Tattva, that love and mercy Tattva is actually love and mercy. You can call it energy and paradigm and truth, but it's born of love and mercy. We miss out, we shortchange ourselves when we miss opportunities through pleasure or pain to connect with each other and see Guru and Krishna in each other. And it's easier said than done. It's very easy for me to sit here and talk about it. I also have challenges in my life, but I really wanted to share this because for me this verse was shouting at me in a joyful way. And I felt very, very fortunate that somehow or another some block has been removed, that Virat-rupa is no longer for others. Actually, everything that Krishna creates, whether it's for unintelligent, intelligent, I'm so unintelligent, it's there for all of us. There's opportunity. We're never alone when we're always embraced. We are embraced by his whole body and facilitated by time, all the time. And finally, I was understanding, this is how those who love Krishna can be in the forest, can roam around, can be in a city, can be on a plane, they can be amongst 1,000 people or alone, and they never feel alone. This is even before one wakes up to their true identity. So, because we have to finish by 8:30 sharp, it's now 8:20. So please, I would love to hear your reflections or your comments, any questions or corrections you have.
Hare Krishna Mataji.
Hare Krishna.
Thank you for the class. You talked about nature, and I wanted to make a comment about the generosity and the wonders of nature, just briefly.
Sure.
So I think sometimes we can miss this, and we can underestimate the power of nature to bring us home, back home. And I can share briefly my own experience with this. That I remember one point in my state of confusion and bewilderment, not knowing the purpose of life and who I was. So I went back to Jamaica. I was there some years earlier, but I went back to Jamaica from England, and someone gave me a book called The Seat of the Soul. A book. I was working in a hotel at the time, and this white-bodied Canadian gave me this book, Seat of the Soul, and I read this book. Obviously, I was searching, and it was like a bit impersonal, but it was touching on some very important things that I think at that point in my life I needed to hear, and this was to do with connect with nature, connecting with this seat of the soul, presence, stillness, and all these things. And then I started to connect with nature in a very personal way, and I started to feel within that a kind of love, a warmth and embrace in this nature, this energy of Krishna. And from that point I started to meditate, because I wanted to know what was behind this pulse, this nature. And it led me to Krishna consciousness eventually.
Amazing.
Nature showed me the way to Krishna.
That's
Now I use nature in a way now, because nature is very giving. I understand it, and some might say I have an ability to connect with nature in this way, and I use it for healing as well. So it's a real thing, and it's replete with the Shakti of Krishna. This nature, it's a hidden thing, it's a subtle thing, but if we know how to connect with it, it can actually show us a big picture.
Thank you. I really appreciate you sharing that. I think it can answer for many city folk as well. Sometimes we might, for a period of time, go and stay in a temple which is away from it all. Prabhupada wanted communities away from the cities, and then he also wanted the temples which are in the heart of the cities. And what happens? Anybody have an experience where they've spent a prolonged period of time in a quiet, rural temple where there's nothing to do other than be a devotee, right? And you find you get agitated. Some of that agitation, yeah, of course, the mind stuff comes up. Things are quiet, the mind becomes noisy. Some of it is because we miss connection. One of the reasons social media, internet has become so irresistible to people is because we think we're going to get connected. We're going to stay connected either to knowledge, information, people, activities. It's all that feeling of connection. When we go out into these rural areas, much like your book said and inspired you to do, to connect, there's much to connect with. It's just we're not used to connecting in this way. And actually it's more unfettered. Okay, there are less obstacles. It's actually easier to connect with Krishna's guidance and his love within the heart in nature. Initially it feels hard because the mind is busy, gets noisy. And the thing is, we don't have to wait until the mind is peaceful to do it. If we are able to actually give ourselves permission, and Krishna, to connect with us, through meditations like I'm actually being embraced by Krishna now, then it can be very, very powerful for us as devotees, because we do miss connection, and we need to be able to connect with each other and with the many ways in which Krishna shows himself. So I really appreciate you sharing that. Hare Krishna. Is that Ian Prabhu? I can't see, I'm a little short.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Thank you so much for the class. Really, really appreciated it. And I have two questions. particularly around the topic of Guru Tattva, which you will finalize the class with, which something I've been really interested in recently. So you talked about the element of familiarity coming up when you're having intense association with these persons who you've taken shelter of. So I wanted to find out if you have any suggestions of how we can not be familiar and always have that kind of freshness and respect and reverence for this person throughout, so that we don't cause offenses in that way. So that's the first question. Maybe you could answer, and then I can ask the second one.
That respect can be, this is just one way of looking at it. I don't have all the answers, and I've made lots of mistakes, so I'm going to preclude my answer with that. There's two ways. There's the external processes that we have in place that help us to keep respect, because the mind responds to what the body does. This is why we have pay obeisances no matter what, right? Because it trains the mind. So again, thinking back to that, and for example, when you're doing personal service for the Guru, whether it's for a week, a day, etc., you're going to have to keep coming in and out of a room or where they're sitting. And normally our practice is you pay obeisances when you first see the Guru. What happens is, or senior Vaishnava, let's open up this whole idea of Guru Tattva, okay? Any Vaishnava, right? But particularly if you're looking at personal service. And you may think, okay, I've paid obeisances at the start of the day, and that's enough. Now I can just keep going in and out, and it's okay. And at that time, I remember, for a few of us, that's what happened. In the beginning, we would pay obeisances every time we saw Gurudev. So I think I spent 50% of my time on the floor. But it was nice. I was also enthusiastic about it because it came very spontaneously. But then, as the familiarity sets in, I don't need to do this. It's okay. I'm already doing this so much service, And actually, what happened was Gurudev didn't allow it to continue for very long. He very quickly, after a few days, somehow or another got the message to us through another devotee that actually we should at least do it 3 times a day. Because he understood. We have this with our second initiation, remembering the spiritual master 3 times a day. But this is very conscious in that personal service. Actually, this is also my Guru, because especially when we do certain services, you may have to externally manifest a persona where you are maybe having to make decisions on their behalf, right? So there's this side, there's the external side. How do we keep respect by being respectful with our body, with our eye contact, etc.? Yeah? The way we dress, the way we speak, paying obeisances. But then there's the internal. What do I mean by this? How do we manage overfamiliarity when it crops up, and how do we prevent overfamiliarity? So I want to speak on it very briefly, because I think I've got literally 2 minutes. Seriously, I have to stop. I've sent messages about it. Anyway, what was I saying? So the 2 things. One is gratitude. When we stop being grateful, right? That's one of the first signs of familiarity, taking things or a person for granted. When we stop being grateful, then we naturally become dismissive. Right? Every moment with the spiritual master is instructive. It doesn't matter if what they're saying is a joke or not, there's an instruction somewhere in there. And if we don't understand it, get clarification, I will file it until later. So gratitude, being grateful, reminding ourselves all the time, what can I be grateful for? Especially when the mind and ego are getting agitated. And then the second thing is, as our love grows, what does love mean? Putting Guru before myself. As that grows, then even if familiarity creeps in, and the challenges that it brings with us creeps in, we don't let them get the better of the service. And if we do, we correct. We don't do it again. Okay? Mistakes are inevitably going to be made because there is purification. We can't expect there to never be a mistake. Okay? But we also shouldn't be using that as a caveat or a get out to keep making the same mistake. Because there's a difference between being chastised by the Guru and displeasing the Guru. They can chastise us even when they're not displeased. That's part of their service. That's part of their role. That's part of their mercy on us. And when we displease them, they have to chastise us somehow or another, either through events in our life, through our consciousness, or verbally. So there's different ways of managing this overfamiliarity, and I have some pastimes with them, but we have actually literally run out of time. So thank you so much. And it's nice that we're all back face to face. Hare Krishna. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Hare Krishna. You just got initiated, didn't you? Oh, you're about to. You've got a recommendation.
Yes, I think the Maharashtra has been sent open for and that was also Maharashtra upstairs. And we'll get it out.
So examples. Do you need us to so like this place, for example, like that was explained. That's around this expression.
October retreat 2019, I think. Oh wow, yeah. Yeah, it's been a long time. That was the last one, right? Yeah. That was the last one. Sorry? Yeah, the retreat. Yeah.
Wow. What are you studying now?
I graduate next week. Yeah.
Wow.
Thank you. UCB. But I was helping Aston. Yeah, Bindle, yeah. No, I think I will still help out with Casey stuff. There's also Unity done on Monday. So it's a group, so there's Abhimanyu, there's Amy, there's sometimes if I do lead. It would be nice to have you join as well, if you can. Yeah. Of course.
Agenda form.
It is. Was nice to see you. Shali. Hush talks. Oh wow.
and I'm like, how are people finding this out?
But like 2017.
I don't know, but when you get the
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. Yeah.
Okay. Hope you like it.
Sorry?
What were you studying?
I studied journalism business.
That really good. We're going to see you again more.
Well, I was applying for jobs. Really everywhere. Thank you.
That's meditation in itself. And then it's like, oh, so I go ask
People don't come in now. People don't come in except the. Actually, this one is good. Actually, even another one is anyone anything for those What is this? They're just saying that it looks like it's fresh, just probably meant to be petals or something. You know what is this? Can you check with other people? Is it just staying there? I want to make petals tomorrow. But check it out. Just check.
Yeah. If I follow the phone. Yeah.
We first remove the topic. Actually, the business is moving and he's up to be careful.
No, please. You want no? Top part. Sorry. So what do you want to take out first? You will take this. Okay.
So you can fully use this. Study slowly, that's right.
I give the vacuum to you, the stuff is there, don't talk. Top of your head. Vacuum first. I will drink on it now.
And also I think we should make this
You can't turn the out. No, they can. You can properly. I don't know why. I got PowerPoint there, you can properly. Yeah, this one more. Let's open this first. This is the more important one.
Yes, clearly not.
No, this one is, no, fixing this is easier. Other than our
Oh,
now take the finger from here. Yeah. So another guy, you will go on that side, you start removing this one.
oh, that's the best, right? That's the best I ever tried. Yeah?
Yeah,
I didn't have it yet. Then she mixed this to make again. Then there's lots left over. Well, she did rotate it into pieces. Next time, like this. This slide, this is the note where we really like it.
No, because this is very heavy. You can't do it on that, it is stay on this when we
What is
I know.
Maharaj is service and lands.
So what's this stuff? Come on this side.
We did you like it?
Huh?
We need to move him on the other side. Pull. I got free line. Pull. What's this stuff? Pull. Go straight to the wall. Go to the end. May.
He said, wait.
Remember, start here.
Start to go in.
Anyone has phone with quick camera?
Yeah.
I will.
Side from right.
Let's see what she brings back. Can you know?
And you want somebody to take the weight? That's what you're here. Hold it now. You hold, don't hold this, hold this, no. नीचे से पकड़ो इसको. उठा के रखो. You, both of you. Yeah, I forgot. What I said is we want to do this one as well, that's a difficult one. Lift it a bit.
Yeah, it's all right.
So it's not right.
Yeah, we first have to clear this.
Finish is full, huh?
Run that check. Now the remainder one.
Okay, I'll just start taking this off then, yeah?
Yeah. You can't touch the person. Let me go away from this scandal. Nikla? And then you will...
This is dusty. Why is this so dusty? It's very dusty.
I know. So look for it.
An hour every day.
You can reach now. I need a reach now. Okay, I sent them on. You want to go stop you? Right?
Where is another one here?
Huh?
Where is another one here?
I want to see you. You want to use your vision. So,
It's all right.
gone now.
Yeah, fine.
So they can no, they're good.
That's true. You got it, yeah?
So, okay, leave it one more. No, leave it there.
Don't push, but still. Like that. Doesn't rush. Only when somebody tells me to do something, because it will fall.
नहीं उसका साइड नहीं वाला भी I don't know if you put a side or not. I don't know. Now, is this one?
Yeah. Yeah.
Where do you sit there?
I'll go and clean it.
Okay, now remove the hooks from the one there. Assistant, you know what to do. Cable tie. So you want to go to the here the table here. Sure. Remove the plastic. That's what it says. It's the same one. Yeah.
Prabhu, which book you are talking about? There's none there.
This is also this size.
Krishna Prabhu. There is no book.
How many have you removed?
I haven't removed anything. It's not there.
Open this one as well and see which person is. Because if you compare this, look. Open the door. Look, it has to come like this. See?
You guys need to know which one is which. You know, all this, take the hooks out of the shusha thing, just put it over there.
You didn't remove the hooks from there, no?
They already own it.
But they know hooks on this color.
They go onto the actual.
Okay.
The hooks is pretty long.
The actual.
Where's that river?
See, the Mataji, they go on this thing. No hooks on it.
So, give him and you come in. Use it. You tell you what to use.
And we got any choice as well.
Will you manage to reach up there? No? For what?
Would your envelope?
What's that fishy?
Is there any hard sweets in there?
One put on the brakes, please. The spoon will go back. Spoon. This is the wrong way. Okay, now push your face. Push inside your
Put your head with the leg.
Yeah.
And then push it.
These ones are the metal ones, these are the plastic ones.
Is that alright?
Show me.
That's the ones we invented them. That's the one we makes
From our blue box in the cable tie thing there. Packet of cable ties.
You want cable ties? Yes. Cable ties keep this temple together.
It is okay, that you can remove them. Remove them and use them.
So remove this USB wash, shall I wash?
No, there's no time. The function of this is when you put the curtain up, the end bit of this and the end bit of curtain, we put two safety pins so people can see from the side. Last time I put somebody in a good mind, remove it. I think we have. If it doesn't come out in here, yes.
It's not here, I'll check it.
So, Rema, you can start with the linen, remove the one to the back. Take the linen and remove it.
Huh?
He's not scared of it.
Are you sure?
I'm not scared of heights, just scared of falling, but...
What do you want it for?
Remind me, that's you're going to get up and down. Yeah. So it's like that. Basically, we do it personally. Is that okay?
Yeah.
No, I'm not doing online business.
No.
That's what I wanted to say.
Definitely.
I personally think you should keep metal because plastic is really good. I just want to check.
I ordered this.
You need to watch these things, yeah?
Take it off.
Is it not stable?
You don't want the hooks taken out of the
Yeah, a lot.
How's
plastic hooks, isn't it?
No, metal.
Take it out.
How's the next curtain going to go on? What?
It's okay.
If you leave them up, it's harder to put the next one.
In the picture.
Oh my god, this is so busted. Me mind, good to me.
Is there tea? Can you go on my thing? There's in my cup, there's Maharaj's thing. Can you go tea and give it to Maharaj, please? For whole cup here. Do that first, It's a nice cup. Do that before Maharaj wakes up.
Will you take this one
Hold this down. No, I can't. Maharaj will start it.
No, I need to go across the cliff. I wish we could just fly. That would be so much easier. What I mean. This is the graph that you have. It's really good. No, seriously. Look at it, man. No, it's really bent up. Anything that I thought was going to break.
Oh, that's not simple.
How much is your man? Just under 30. Well, how many kilos is that? 82. Oh, you see, you can catch me. No, I'm just saying, how many kilos every day you spend that? How much you make? Yeah. I go between 89 and 90. Depending on how many kilos you eat. Most of all this time. Is this thing coming out? Yeah, so. You got camera when you wine. Okay, we're taking this down in the top.
Yeah. Go and look at that.
Oh.
This is your temple. We'll put this up.
Well, we hit the bottom one.
Huh?
No, I'm moving.
Yeah, you can send me.
You move in.
I think we need to invest in some new ladders.
These ones are really young.
One,
Is this the right angle?
Down Krishna, can I not take the ladder from the outfit room?
6.
This is outfit room ladder.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
The new one, there's a yellow one in there.
Oh, that's inside. You can lift it from the water.
I can't go on.
5, 6. Don't move, these numbers are different. There's first is 7, first is 6.
Can do 6 or 7, doesn't matter. Or 2.
Okay. I will do it 5, 6, 7, 6.
No, 6 or 7 or 5. Okay, you want to read out.
Oh, look at my hands.
Have you ever broken into a house before? Like or a house or anything?
No, I haven't.
Never been locked out to sneak in.
What happened?
Oh, no, I used to get locked out once I sneak in through the bathroom window. That was sneaking through the toilet window. Went to one retreat or something. Must be like 2 or 1. I left my keys in the house. So then that first night I stayed at my friend's house, and the second night we were all like,
Yeah, just talking. More.
we need better than this one coming out. Hold on, please.
Oh, science. No, you can still do it here.
Looks like this one.
So you can put together.
Oh, the whole thing.
No hook. You can't use it.
Should I bring the Hoover? Bring the Hoover.
Stand the table there.
It must be dusty, right?
Yeah.
Should I bring the Hoover? Be careful.
You might. Give it a taste.
Favorite times of the life insolvency.
उत्तर कंफ्यूजन में
What?
जूने वाले में 2 में जा रहा था अभी 1 में जा रहा है
This is the same style.
Yeah, it's the same. The other ones are going into 2. It's 2.
Put it in what it's okay.
I want like this.
I can't see from here, can I? Sister.
My brain doesn't work today.
Today?
It's like this.
You move to you should know.
So they don't like this. This is
You mind? This is a PowerPoint, just a PowerPoint, be a PowerPoint.
Sorry.
The property might be very over. You mind?
Understand.
You mind? On this side, at the back. Mind the flower vase.
Not problem.
Remove the rope. You mind? Remove the rope.
I can reach it.
Let them know.
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare,